All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hanniballshow, playing, of course, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Now, I was kind of about to start stream yesterday. Well, it wasn't actually today, another late night stream, and I thought to myself, you know what, let's just go and try and get some sleep. And I actually fell asleep. And I woke up, like, at 6 this morning, and I'm like, oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Should I get up of bed? No, so I fell asleep again. So yeah, here we are now. Managed to take a shower, went to the shop, and the cat got some good treats, so he's in a jolly good mood. Isn't that right, Katsky? No? All right. Anyways, we are going to continue with our glorious republic, where we are... about to what were we doing? We managed to get we planned out our vehicle production line. That is what we were doing. I think we're gonna have to make some smaller adjustments to the way we put the rails in, maybe. We'll redeem the Pepsi. IRX, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max, makes you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yeah. But yeah, I do think we're gonna have to make some changes to the setup we have on the vehicle production line. After yesterday's stream, I was kind of sitting there watching it, and there is something that is not quite right with it. I just can't put my finger on it, but I guess we'll figure it out. Hopefully. Mornings, and how is Lunis today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Ah, gosh, it's super warm here. It's cloudy. It's gray. It's awful here. Oh my, there was the Pepsi. But yeah, we were working on this, and this little thing here annoys me, and I just can't put my finger on it. Good. Grinding in Dune. Dune grinder. Oh gosh, that sounded horrible. What is your official title? I'm a Dune. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound. But yeah, I think we'll fix this. That there is just something here that kind of annoys me a little bit more than just a little bit. And I think... Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking after I said it. But yeah. Duna is, what the heck is the English word? Blanket? No. Bed blanket? What the heck? Okay, we're gonna have to put this through the Google translation machine. Alright, Google. Translate. Covers? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Duna. From Norwegian, please. Hello? Did we lose Norway? Is Norway gone? Danish, Malaysian, Maori? No. The N. Nepal, NKO? No, I just want Norway. There we go, Norwegian. Okay. What the heck? This is the English translation from Dune.
Comforter.
Comforter. What, say it again?
Comforter.
Comforter. That is... That can't be correct. Okay, what if I translate... What if I turn it around? Trøster? This Dune. I basically don't think there is a proper word for it. From Norwegian to English. Dune is basically A bed blanket. Covers. Yeah, but it's thick and full of feathers usually. I know when I was in other countries, it basically was just a blanket. Thick covers, yeah. Stuffed with feathers usually, or some sort of weird stuff. Yes. So how can we make this a little bit better? I was kind of thinking maybe we could have it here instead. Basically, just move, let's see, one of these. When are you getting into Dune? I don't know. I was kind of thinking about it yesterday. I was severely thinking about it yesterday. But I don't know. I don't know. To be perfectly honest with you. If I want to go down that rabbit hole. Because I kind of feel like... This is stupid. Well, that is definitely not going to work. Is that going to work? If I place you here... Oh, this is wishful thinking. It does work, but I kind of like to have it angled like that. You know what? We're just going to load up. We haven't done anything. We've just talked about Gina and the weird translation from Google. Comforter. Seems so weird. I'm trying to think if there is another and a better way of doing this. Ooh. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. We'll leave that alone for now. And we could potentially have the game running a little bit. I don't think we are in any danger. Be right back! Are you getting eaten by your worm? Really surprised by Dune, I guess? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Think. We needed a rail cargo to deliver. I was kind of thinking maybe we could have done something like that. Because then we could have you go in here. Problem though is getting this in here and make it look nice. Are you sure this won't work? Because remember, this here needs to be as long as a max a max train distribution. Wait, have we not done the research? No, it's not by time. So this is 157 meters. So it needs, this thing here need to have at least 157. Well. That shocked me a little bit. It shocked me a little bit. But then again, we also need to have the main storage, but we also have a smaller one. So the vehicle for, the space for vehicle and container storage doesn't need to be the biggest one, because we can customize the train, right? So this is just going to be where we deliver our vehicles that we're going to sell. So let's say we just put you all the way in here. and connect you up like that. Make sure nothing here is being built. And then I see some nasty road things going here. And then we could, theoretically... Let's see, if I did something like that, are we going to be able to bring you... out to about here? No? Okay, if we do something like that, and then have you not quite like that, okay. It is hard to make a good-looking rail, I would say. Okay, so you can go down to here. So this is going to have a little bit of a longer path, I guess. And then we align you... No, that was a tiny one. You up with these. Now if we do it like that, we're going to save a little bit of fuel. No? Why? Oh. And a little road in the way. Tiny little road in the way. Let's see, we want you to align up with here. Marshall over there. And you can go in here. And then we would like to OCD proof this a little bit, right? So you come out. Ah. A little bit further back. Let's pause while we have not snow on the ground here. We're gonna need a little bit more space. Then we're gonna go into here. And then into there. Okay. So when they are done, they should drive the vehicles up here. Oh man, I'm kind of thinking we should rethink this as well. And the reason is the following. We could have other businesses here. So if we, let's say, add in a warehouse here, we could have utilized this big... Yeah, I think that is a good idea. We'll replan this entire setup. So why are you not... So maybe we can have it here. Yeah, let's put it here. Yeah, we'll make some changes to the whole setup here. What? Y. Okay, give me a second. And we'll make a node. Like so. Okay, so that means you... let's go back to the rails again. Let's remove those. And that one, and also those, I believe. And then you can go straight up here. Like so. Okay. Like so. And like so. And the reason why we're doing this, because I do believe in the future we can bridge across here and utilize this glorious piece of land as well. I think that is a good idea. Just be me. Okay, so how do we merge these two in together? That, my friend, is an excellent question. So we'll just, come on, a little bit more, there we go, and you go in about here, and you go into about here, you go into about here. And then the question is, do we want this to kind of come straight off here? I kind of feel like that is a most glorious idea. There's some wild road segments here. So let's do something like that. And that. Ooh, we probably also would like to have an end station somewhere around here. Maybe. A little bit further out. Like so. And I do wonder if we would like to have it kind of diverge right up here. Like so. Because when we do signals, let's just try and demonstrate. So we'll have a chain signal coming in here. We'll have a chain signal coming in here. We'll have a leave signal here. Leave signal here. And then we'll just have mixed signal here, pointing into the junctions like that. Right? So this is a valid solution. And then we could bridge across here, maybe. Although I felt like maybe bridging across here would be... Yeah, we just found like the worst place to make a bridge, but that's okay. That's okay. For now, we are not going to have any sort of signals on the track, but we could also remove some of the nodes because they're going to be unnecessary to have. That means we... You don't need to be there, and we need to bring this back a little bit. We're gonna need to have you here, and then you should be able to get in here. So that they can utilize both of the line. Now it's important that we don't put anything more on these. But I'm also kind of thinking maybe we should have this be a complete bend. Like so. So basically what is going to happen here, a train is going to sit here and wait until he's full of stuff. No, you know what? We'll make this sharp bend instead. I don't know what it is, but I really do like the sharp bends, even though it is it looks a little bit unnatural. I just really don't like this. How would it look if we get you up to here and then merge you into here? How is that gonna look? Maybe it will look cooler. Wait. Wait. Are we doing this the wrong way? I think we are. Lol. You're gonna come down. Hello, stupid autosave. You're gonna come in here. And you're gonna come in here. And then you're gonna come in here. And you're gonna come in here. Maybe that looks a little bit cooler. It's a little bit more expensive, and the poor locomotive driver is gonna have the day of his life figuring this out, but that's not my problem. That's not my problem. Man, we are wasting a lot of steel. This entire section here could have been just merged into here. Well, it is what it is. Alright, we have... we are working on building a house. Does that mean we have homeless people? No. Because that also means we should put on some overlays. See how many free houses we have. We have 22, 3, 4, 24 free houses. Okay. Or apartments. So we should theoretically be fine. Theoretically. Now, I also would like to check. Do we have a lot of things we're working on? Yeah, can we get these to be focused on, please? I'll do that. Yes, our republic is growing. Our republic is growing. By the way, how much is Doom? Gosh, I hate when people convince me of doing things that I'm not 100% certain of. Dune. 500 bajillion trillion. Is it Dune Awakening? Yeah, sure, I can be born 1st of January 1949, that's fine. Shite! What is this? Upgraded edition. Oh, I hate this. I really do. I hate it with a passion. Okay. What do we get for these different things? What is it? Deluxe edition. Includes the first 4 DLC. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't. Oh, house almost done. And boom, there we go. Bob's your uncle. Okay, so we need to wait for some people to move in here. And we are really almost done with all the construction here. Does that mean we're gonna be, I think that means we're gonna be, okay, hear me out. Gonna make more roads. Which means we're gonna be adding in some cheat roads here. Like so. And we're also gonna be building roads that go all the way in here. Definitely need you. And all of you, and you, and you. And we get all of those built. Should have road access to all of it now, right? Oh, almost. Cheat road o'clock. Wait. Okay, that's as far as we can get. Well, that should give us a little bit of work. Alright, let's speed up time a little bit. Also, what are we doing for research? That's the house. Oh, that's right, we need to paint this one. Alright. Fresh. There we go. What are we doing for research? We are doing modern electrical pylons. We have plenty of room for more students. Increase the amount of professors that we are dedicating to research. Also, I kind of would like to have this here. Okay, so we didn't manage to get the building up by 1940, so we're gonna be missing out a little bit of the war profits. Oh, hello there. There's a dude moving into my apartment. Well, you're gonna go and work here, and then if there is no room on the bus stop, you can just, you know, waddle around in town and hope you find something to do. If not, oh. What is this? No workplaces? Is that for real? Up you to 20? Let's get some of these. If we have a full factory, then we should be able to set you into... Oh, we already have 2, 3. Or this was a 6-slot one, so we could do another one here. It's a little bit risky. So that means we have now there we go. 5 vehicles doing clothing, and there should be room for 1 delivery truck. Did that mean we put an extra one in here? No. No, we did not. Yeah, so that probably means we're not going to be missing out on any profits. I wonder if Steam really believes 60% of their users were born... Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? How is Nick doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. So we are slowly making our way out to the vehicle production line. Now, in the beginning, I kind of wonder what type of... I think maybe the first vehicle we're going to be building is... I don't know. Well, we kind of know, but our first functioning building... our first vehicle that we're going to be using... Is that going to be... I think maybe a fire truck would be a good idea. Let's go into the list. Available by year. Show me all the fire trucks. Okay, so 1940. So we can already get the gas AA. I wonder, is there like a search filter here? No. No, there is not. Fire trucks. So we are in 1940. So we can get the Yog fire truck. Or we can get the Gauze fire truck. Another thing that would be very nice of us to get is a road crane. Which is the Gauze AA crane. Okay. What is it? Gauze AA. Sounds like a terrible Alcoholics Anonymity meeting, but okay. Gauze AA. So are they all in the same series? Now that is the question. Some of them have numbers on them, so that's not the same series, but Gaz AA. Probably also if they are priced the same, they are in the same series. So, for example, the oil tanker and the might be in the same series. All of these are probably in the same series. Hello, Mr. Hein. How are we doing today? Also, there was some research that was done. What is that? Oh, now we can make better things. Did we do concrete rails next? Sure. We'll put 10 people on the sciencey bit. And how is Hein doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. And we're actually still making money. 10,000. Good. So maybe we're gonna have a run where we basically are not gonna be struggling with money. Yummy out. Place it here. Right? Which means we can also take away... Okay, so if we then go and get you in here, and do that instead, means we're going to be taking that away. We're going to be taking that road away, and then you can just go straight in. Yeah. Look at us being a little bit smart. I'm good. Today is physio day. That sounds terrible. Physio day. What does that mean? Physiotherapy? This is also... I think this is wrong. Okay, so you go in here. And you go in here. Right, so I get therapy for it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was. And then you go in here, because it could be like they would like to go that way, right? And then you go in here. And you what am I doing? I'm going nuts. Oh, that looks like rain Collision right there. Okay, and then you. Down here, and then you. Go down here, okay? Let's try and follow it. So you come from this side, you can go either in here, or you can go in here, right? When you leave, you can leave either here, or you can leave here. I'm not 100% sure we're doing this right. My brain just stops working. What the heck? Okay. You go in here. You go in here. Shouldn't be this difficult. And you go in here. And then you go in here. Okay? Except for this little twirly little bit here. I don't know what happened here, but okay. Excuse me? Okay. That is a normal intersection, okay, and then we'll do the same here. You go in here and in here. And you go in here and you go in There's something that doesn't add up here. I just can't put my finger on it. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, sometimes the easiest is the best, right? And that looks a little bit more sane. Redeem the fart, release the methane. How is Gross? There we go. Well, that was a feisty one. See here. I would like to have you a little bit further up. Hello, Hannibal. How are you today? Oh, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Basically, just came home from the shop with a fresh batch of Pepsi, so I couldn't be any better, I think. The thing is, the tracks look so stunted. I don't know what it is. But okay. What is this? Steel prices are going up. We got ourselves a roller. Roll me light. We still have... we're gonna need to open up some more workplaces here. Let's get some more people in here. We can get some more people in here. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. You are maxed out. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. We can put some more people in here. Let's just max everything out. Because we have enough workers now to be cool and hip, right? I think... Oh. Yeah, everything here is maxed out, right? Except for you. So let's speed up time a little bit while we see how many workers we have left here. Where's the food thing? Got to max that one out. Alright, now we don't have any unemployed workers. But I do think we're gonna have to quickly build another... So can we upgrade the footpaths here? Let's upgrade those, and that one, and that one has been upgraded, that one has been upgraded. Upgrade that one and that one and all of that, and then we'll put this to be a brick road like so. So how many workers do we have here? Not actually, we do have quite a few. Another thing we could have done, we could have upgraded this road here to at least gravel roads. Let's do that, because we can do this without any workers. Oh crap, me river, did we... Oh yeah, and there is a road in between here that I always forgot about. Hello, Sinodreg. How are you doing today? We're having a most excellent day. And welcome to the channel. See if I can see Sinardeg. Is that how it's pronounced? Sinardeg? Very good with words in general. Thank you, I'm fine. My finals just finished. I just found you. Oh, lucky me. And lucky you. Did it go well on your finals? I hope it did. Oops. Let's see here. Something was on fire. Oh, it's gonna be this one again. So, are they gonna be doing it? So why do they do this? Why are they going up here? There is something awfully fishy with the way pathfinding here works. Well, they did manage to fix it, but still. It's like, no, we're not going to go in here. We're going to go up here for some weird reason around it. Not quite ideal. Now, it could be that we have overestimated our... Yeah, it could be that we are But we are doing a little bit more than we should. Should we theoretically let's put another dot in here and get more people to the building platform so that we can use more workers or allocate more workers to construction. I think that would be a most glorious idea. 45 plus 17. Gosh, I have to finish the single road here. Oof. Alright. Well, maybe we should just do, like, finish one road at a time with high priority. Just get it done. What are they doing here, by the way? They're waiting for asphalt. Is there any vehicles coming in with asphalt? Yeah. Oh, if it's asphalt, then they are almost done. There goes the snow. Alright. Bridge is almost complete, ski. Right, and then they're just going to flatten out the asphalt and finish some research. That's always nice. Oh, that was quick. What should we do next? Let's get this one done. We could also make sure that we actually are educating our public. And then we had like a thing going on here. We're going to be finishing the bridge. Excellent. Okay. And then we're going to be finishing this thing here. Is this expensive? Yes. Gosh, all the cheat roads. So looking forward to get rid of those. Yeah, I think this could be a cool place to have an additional... Oh. You know what? What if we... Okay, hear me out. What if we make this a bigger platform? We're gonna need to have at least room for one to come in here. Okay, hear me out. This may be silly and stupid. But we can move this guy over here. And then we could have one train that always is filled with fabrics down here. And we can have one train that always comes and... Silly. But yeah, okay. We're going to be upping this a little bit. There's always something, right? Just remove all of that. And that on the grid. And drum roll, please. Find bigger cargo. If I mirror you, is that going to be better? No, because now we're going to have another problem. Lol. That's not gonna look nice. Honestly, it was a good idea, in my opinion, to... Sorry, did I miss something? Honestly, it was a good idea, in my opinion. Yeah, but look how nasty this is gonna look. Now we're not going to be able to get this one in here and make it look... Excuse me. We also have this guy here, which has 4. But that means we should be able to... No, this is a dumb idea. Is this gonna be too long? So yeah, I kind of don't want to make it OCD unfriendly. It's way too far away. Could have done that. But then again, we're gonna have to... And we can do... No, I think we'll just live with this fact. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go in here. Can we? Yeah, let's just keep it. I mean... We could theoretically still have this be supplied by a train distribution center somewhere. We also discussed having a end station here. This is going to be a line going just back and forward from here to the distribution center. I might have an idea. And if we are only going to be using steam trains... Depot and station. So my idea was to do something like this, but remember, this is also going to need to be supplied with coal. If we do that, and you need to come down to about here. So that means we're also going to need to have a coal supply thing coming out here. So that means we need to split out more tracks from here. So it's going to be something like that. And then we also need to have a train track coming from here, going around here and deliver coal into a aggregate storage. Not making it overly complicated, are we? Okay, and then we need to have an unload train station, and we also need to get water in here. I don't think water should be like the most pressing thing. We could just have like a water thing sitting here. But an unload train station. So you're gonna have to come down. Here. Then we're gonna need to have you. You're really not. You should be, are you? Like so, and then we need to have theoretically one more train track coming up from here. So what if... Oh, hello there. Somebody found a heart button. So if we did something like that, maybe use the rail thing, and then just have you coming down to about here, to about here. It's gonna be problematic. Not quite. Let's see if we can make this a little bit better. Let's see if we got you all the way up to here. And what is wrong here? No idea. No idea. Okay. I remove you. Get you in. Turn you in here. It's not gonna be as glorious as I would have liked it to be. Oh, hello there. See. Okay, is that better? Kind of more of the same, isn't it? Okay, we're just gonna stick with this solution until now. Don't break your keyboard, by the way, by pressing the emo button. Not the emo, emoji button. I'm not taking responsibility if it breaks. Alright, so what are we doing now? Oh, a ton of reconstruction. We need to set this up to high priority because we don't want to risk that being damaged once this mode is done. So we'll just continue. We don't need any workers. Did we set them up to high priority? Yes, we did. So we'll wait until those are done. It wouldn't take that long. There we go. It should be fixed. Oh, shite me. We have a new house. Let's give it a little bit of paint job. Like so. We'll tell you to wander off to here. And if it's full here, we can just see if we can find something nearby. That's fine. Okay. Are we done with all the high priority? No, we've got 2 more. Excellent. Excellent. Up this road, maybe. Oh, hello there. Yeah, give me... Oh gosh, is everything gonna be... Yeah, we might have to rebuild the entire town. Gosh, what's happening? There's fire going on. Okay, let's see where the freaking fire trucks goes. Okay, so you now gonna go in here. Okay, good. We're gonna take like a little victory. Is it the right building, by the way? Yeah, okay, that's good. That is good. That is good. That is good. Yeah, some roads are being done here, but it would be nice if we actually focused on all of this. And that our town is in tip-top shape. And there is a new vehicle available. Also, happiness is going down. People are starving. Now, why is that? Are we having issues here? Yes, we do. You guys figure it out. Yeah, people are starving. Running out of food. Welcome to the Communist Republic of something something. There we go. It's a little bit tedious, the fact that they actually get stuck. Why do you have like half of a radio in your... Go and sell it. Yeah, this is a little bit spooky. I don't know why it happens. But it does. And early on, I don't think there is any good way of preventing it either. Now, it could be related to the fact that we are speeding up time more than it actually should be sped up. Almost done here. If we are, that means that this road is done, and that means we can also expand this road. So you don't need any workers, and you don't need any workers, but you can probably be built. Like so. And, Now that probably means we can also build that road. Getting one step closer to the vehicle production line here. One step closer. The fact that people are starving kind of scares me a little bit. I think we should have enough trucks to deal with this, right? Also, how many people? It feels like there are... Yeah, I think this bus stop can hold up to 800 people at the same time. So we have enough space for it. Oh, while we were here, should we also upgrade this little road segment? Sure. Yeah. Already September, gosh. Maybe we're not going to be able to get this up and running by... You know what? Let's just start building the stuff that we need. So we're going to need to have the water pump, the water substation, the electrical grid thingies. And probably you. And you. And let's also start working on you. Then we can get all the stuff that we need to get in here. And the fact that we already have 190,000 rubles in our bank account seems like doing something right. We can also remove all of these cheat roads here because this is not most excellent. There we go. And since this road is done, let's make sure that they know which way to go. Yeah, you're going the wrong way, mister. There we go. And we're going to have quite a lot of traffic going out here, as we are going to need... to deliver people up with bus here, so it's gonna be our first proper bus route, isn't it? You, and you, please. We also need to figure out where the freaking sewage pipe is, because this also needs to be built. The sewage tank. And you need to be built so that we could have waste treatment here. I think they should go quick. At least, I hope so. And we're already done with the transformer, so now we just need to get the switch up and running. There we go. Switch is up and running, and I kind of would like to see how things are going down into town here, because I think our population is growing way too quick. Which is a problem that we usually never have. And there we go. Alright, so 13th of October 1940. We are still not having our own vehicles being produced. So we're a little bit behind schedule. Maybe that is what we get for making a 10-year plan and not a 5-year plan. Also, how many workers do we have here now? 31. So oil is going down. That's actually not great, as it is kind of a big part of our economy. Speaking of our economy, so last month we made 21,868 rubles. And we spent 19,000. Mainly on fabric and steel. A month before that, we lost 92. Yeah, like in general, we should be. I mean, the numbers are going up. That's basically what I'm trying to say. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Also, research complete. Okay, so let's get the resources, try and figure out where they are, all hidden. Not all of them, but the majority of them. And we need to get Let me think here. There was something... I wanted to do down here. Let's turn on the planning feature here. And let's get ready for another building. Oh, I remember. It was this. It's gonna be easier to see that during night, not nighttime, but okay. So what do we want to put in this garbage thing? Construction waste, metal scrap. We'll do. So we have 6 mixed. Okay, so I think we're gonna get 1 extra in construction, 1 extra in biological waste, and 1 in mixed waste. That seems like a reasonable thing. I would think. Ooh. We should probably have the scrapyard here, right? Oh, that's why they haven't built anything, because we didn't tell them to do it. Alright, we are officially building our vehicle production line. Oh, I remember what I wanted. I wanted to put fuel in this guy here. Fuel trucks. Put fuel in here, would you? 80% seems reasonable. Where's all the food? There it is. Now we're keeping things up. Now the good thing, they have fixed the bug so we can actually... oh, we probably would like to have like one of those here. Depot. that to low priority, and then we should theoretically also, if needed, have a road coming out here. And match up with the tangent of this circle. You can just notify me if and when you're done. And we're probably gonna need to build yet another house here. And I think we'll set that to a high priority job, actually. This means we kind of are in another little pickle. Because we love those pickles, don't we? We need to have another city. We need to build ourselves a new city. And we're not going to be building it on rock and roll. So we have enough for, what, 160 more people in here? Crime seems to become a little bit of a problem. Are we not dealing with all the crime here? I mean, we should. And it could be that we need to add in another police station somewhere around here. Okay. So check in on Hexagon's law and order. They are prosecuting people left and right here. That's nice. Right, house seems to be... Let's close the prison. I know it's cold in here, but it's not my problem. Wear better clothing. Minus 46 degrees Celsius. Do we want to... Oh, let's do this. Check it. Not too bad. It's a little bit bad in here, and 12 degrees is a little bit on the side. How's the health? Yeah, some people here might freeze to death, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yes, it's a little bit cold here as well. That's okay, I guess. Right, house almost done. And boom, there we go. And we'll also paint you. Need to have a uniformed color code on our residential buildings. Okay, what's next? Let's up the priority on the bus platform. Meep, meep. Still going down, you say? Death of a child, crime, starving. I hate this. Are you guys stuck with... Yeah, why do you have... Dong dong, there we go. Get it out. Okay, people are starving. Hurry, hurry. Redeem some Pepsi. Alright, let's have a little sip of Pepsi then. Oh, come on. Do the thing. There we go. Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers. Yum. Yes, that was a good one. Yes. Oh, research done. What should we do next? Electrical rails. I feel like that is not kind of what we want. Should we do... I mean, pollution is not like something we're worried about. Let's do concrete studying. I feel like we're just burning through all the science now, which is good. You go and work at the bus platform. If the bus platform is full, you can just, you know, do the thing. Find something nearby. Also, how many people could we actually have on this platform here? Because this is a platform that I usually never use. It is 230. We still have a little ways to go. But at least they have a good view. Yep. Did we finish this one? No. We did not. What are we missing? Concrete and steel? And happiness is still dropping. I don't really get it. Are you not happy? It's because it's freaking cold here. Are we, no, 8%, so we shouldn't be... Could be that we just have... What's happening? It's dropping. In prison. In church. Enabled to culture. What do you mean culture? You mean don't need culture here? Maybe we do. There is definitely something here that is really dragging down the happiness. And I think we're gonna have to squeeze in 2 additional heating. Oof. Where can we squeeze that in? Here? Are we gonna be able to send people from here all the way up here? February, so temperature should soon... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Unfortunately. Could also look at a big heating plant. That is 20 tons. 20 tons multiplied by... that is 600 meters. So, let's say we have... Wait, how much does it do? It gives First of all, let's see if it actually is. Okay, so where is the first residential building? That is here. It's doable. But I think it would be better to have it up here. Because then we could utilize things that we're planning here, right? Alright, big heating. Oh, can we actually walk from here to... No. And of course, everything is... How big is it? Actually is feasible to squeeze it in here. And it would be so much easier. But let's see if things improve. As time goes by. Alright, we officially have a bus platform. No, Vilnuk something. Right, does that theoretically mean... Okay, so I have another question here. Should we take people from the bus stop here? Oh, sorry, from this bus stop here and send them up? I wonder if we would like to do that. Basically means we're going to be sending less people to the clothing factory and more people to the bus platform here. Let's put like 2 dots in here. And then we're going to take all the buses except for 2. We're going to have 1 bus for each here. And we'll set them out here. So you... Oh, I have a better idea. You... 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 And... You... All gonna go... Okay, so you have workers, and you have workers soon. There we go. So they should have 1 bus each. And I think since we are... Oh, hello. Oh, this guy. Is this going to be something that will survive the Ooh, where's the fire trucks? Come on. Good job. Good boy. Yeah, it is the temperature that is bringing things down. Okay. Research finished. Excellent. What should we research next? Soviet functionalism. What do we get for that? Nothing. Are you sure? Nothing? Soviet functionalism. Where are you hiding? Yeah, we do get a little bit of stuff. Amphitheater, low quality. Expo Hall, which is a ginormous shopping center. New hospital, new hotels. Market hall, orphanage, pub. Another headquarters for the Communist Party, sports hall, schools, and some flat bricks. Must be these, right? They are all only 80%. Okay, so we had like a plan here. I also wonder, should we make this like a one-way thing? So... it's gonna be going from that one to that one. So you come in here. All the way in here, pick up people, and then drive out here. Yeah, I think we'll have it on this way. It probably doesn't matter. But anyways, let's set up a route. You're gonna go here, load up some workers. You go here, offload some workers. And then you're gonna go here and refuel. And we'll set all these buses on that line. And for now, we can just tell them to go and work here. Because, you know, you have to build your own place of work. It's probably going to be a little bit chaotic in the beginning, but it will spread out eventually. Hopefully. Like so. Alright. So let's also name this. What should we call this area, by the way? Do we have any... we have everyone except for Sinardag. Okay, so it's gonna be Sinardag's area here. Give me a second here while I figure out how to do this. Alright. Sinardag ski. There we go. Need to put a ski on it. Or a grad. Nothing to worry about here. And then we'll rename this route. So it's going to be from Jerry Grad to ski there go John. All right, so we have. We also have an idea how many workers we have now. Let's see how this pans out down here. Is that a bus? So, do they just pick a random one, or do they... Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Are they not using this? Yeah, one of them is for the construction route. Seems like I don't know if they are that advanced. Yeah, you could just notify me when you're done. I would like to see how things are doing here, because we had other things that we also wanted to do, right? So let's get all of this upgraded. And this is upgrade. Oh, not quite. Nice that it's not difficult to see this in daylight whatsoever. Then we also would like to have, let's see here, the street lamps on the other side, so we're gonna have to go from right to left here. So we get them on each side like that. So, let's do a little bit of beautification in our town. Don't come here and tell me we're not going to give our people stuff to do. So what are we missing? We're missing 86 tons of concrete. Excellent. I also would like to see how long this journey takes. Total time, 3 hours? What the heck, man? Yeah, we really have more people here than we know what to do with, it seems like. 10th of April, 1941. Kind of a little bit disgusting that we have too many people. Let's see if they're complaining about anything else here. So do you have any issues? Maybe. We probably like to make sure that the statue of Lenin and the sewage tank is maintained. Shouldn't take that long, I would imagine. The road depot is not important, so that can stay as low priority. Yeah, I think potentially a fire truck would be a good idea to be the first, what should we call it, official building that we built. How much steel did this take? 63 tons. There's going down a little bit, and there is the snow gone. We also did some research. What should we do next? Let's do waste. That also means we can now see where we have coal. Oh, there is coal in those mountains. And there's coal in those mountains over here as well. Iron. Up here. Oil. Oil we have already... There's actually oil here as well. And uranium and bauxite we don't know where is yet. But yeah, should we try Operation Siberian Farm? See how much crops we get from it. I mean, we have some fairly decent areas for it. I mean, look at this big open area. But yeah, we probably should try with just a small farm just to see how much we can get in the beginning. And what are we missing? It's mainly concrete we're missing. Only 19 tons. That should be done any minute. Alright. Then as soon as they have delivered the last 1.3 tons of concrete, we should need another 100 tons of concrete. Another thing we could have done just to make things a little bit easier for our trucks, could we get this one built? Why is this not... Want to please explain? Is it because there is a vehicle on it? That might be. Yep. No workers for you. Just excavator or bulldozer. Oh, and then we also would like to have... Do we want to have street lamps around here? What was that? Devices. Let's do that. No, other way. Then other way. I don't know how this is gonna look. Oh, it actually doesn't look too bad. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we can work with that. We could definitely work with that, and then we'll have like something like that. And there's nothing underneath it. It doesn't need to be built. We're gonna need like 2 bajillion tons of steel and double, triple, gazillion more bricks. Missing bricks. Yeah, see that. We need to check up on our housing situation here. We're doing fine temporarily. Close to 1,500 people in our little republic. You're doing good, comrades. The fact that we still have 180,000 after buying all that steel kind of makes me happy. It means we're not going to be having any issues building this building at all. Alright, just 15 more tons of bricks. Then we're also going to go into the last phase where we're going to need an additional 38 tons of steel, 3.1 tons of mechanical component, and another 103 tons of concrete. 89, 85, 80 tons. Come on. We can do it. Need to put your back into it. How are we doing with regards to free housing? We're gonna need to build another house. Set that up to high priority. Are we also having a ton of small clinic and house of culture needs to be fixed? We still have food here, so yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing really good, I would say. Let's also do that. Let's build that road there. Don't need any works for that road. You can actually tell me when you're done. Also, we are over 1,500 people in our republic. 2% people can't find work anywhere. That is highly disappointing. So we probably don't need to have that many of these here now. Construction has been finished. Oh, that was a road. Oh, that was good. Nice. Upgrade the last road here. Oh, this is actually 2 roads. Okay, so can I find one that has a little bit more than like you, for example? Can you just go straight down to the custom house? But since we don't have that many workers in the factory now, we probably don't need to yeah, then you can go back here. And then you can go here. I think maybe just 2 should be more than enough. And then we can tell you to go here. Oh, wait. These are gonna... Okay. Seems like we forgot something. You go and deliver that. And go here, then we're gonna have to look at this route again. Cargo station, because you're gonna unload here, right? And here you're going to be loading up with fabrics. There is actually still... Should be fine. Did we finish the building? Nope. Can you tell me when it's done, please? That would have been most excellent. Alright, only 50 tons of concrete left. And I think we only have like 2 or 3 of these concrete trucks. So it's going to take a little bit of time to get all that concrete in here. Mr. Mexican with the Pepsi. Let's have a listen for Pepsi. Whenever you're ready. There we go. Pepsi Max makes soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yeah. There we go. Yummy, yummy. Pepsi for my tummy. Redeem the burp. There we go. Okay, that was a puny one. Uni burp. Uni burp. How is my law firm doing? We could check. Seems like you are. We have kind of lifted the restrictions, so we have tons of people working here now. You have up to 25 court staff and 15 judges. And you're going to be prosecuting cases from all over the Republic. This looks almost a little spooky. Yeah, there it is. Hexagon's Law and Order. So we are kind of thinking of maybe starting place. Yeah, I feel like all the buildings in the DLC is after. So this is like the university. I mean, look at this. And the cool thing is there is different colors on the buildings. You can paint them if you like. Stuff like that I really like. But it's only for the did something crash? But it's only for the DLC buildings, sadly. Look at them dance. Wait, where? Those guys? They're just cold. Minus 4 degrees. And they're walking in a Neon stocking in a green dress and a purse. Minus 10 degrees Celsius, and that is not even the worst case scenario. Oh, look at that! We know how trash operates. Okay, let's do waste separation. Yeah, you have been good at work. You have 7 people in the prison, so Law and Order is. That's not the prison. That's the prison. Seems like we do have a couple of upgrading cases here that we are gonna need to prioritize. What are we missing? 26 tons of IRX. This game hates me. I spent 2 years building a hotel, and the moment I finish it, there was an epidemic. Yeah. It's a rough game. It is. I love it. I absolutely love it. By the way, was it you who were discussing Workers and Resources 2? So basically what happens if you have tourism and there is a pandemic, you will get less tourism coming into your republic. But man, we had a little talk. It wasn't much, but we talked a little bit of Workers and Resources 2, if that was a thing or not. And I woke up today and I dreamt about Workers and Resources 2, and I was so happy. And when I woke up, it was like, aww. Aww. But yeah, gosh, that would have been great. So 13 tons of concrete. Come on, guys. The fact that we already have 82 workers here kind of makes me think that we're going to be making head over heels when it comes to money. At the moment, we're losing money, but that should turn around really quick, I would imagine. Speaking of, how is the oil price doing? Ooh, it's down. It's down. Come on. 4.2 tons. I think we just need one more. Is that it? 4.5. Yeah, that's it. And boom. There we go. Save it. Let's save it. Alright, now we're going to have to figure out what kind of vehicles we would like to buy in here. So we could do this guy, but the problem with this guy is we can't carry it. $17,000. I also wonder if we should... new vehicle, and new vehicle. I wonder if we should look and see what actually comes out. So we are... This is the vehicle we're going to be purchasing, the DKW F8. Okay, not much. And the Ruston Tricerus. Oh my. And the next thing that comes out is in what, 1950? Well, I don't think we're going to wait that long. Alright, let's do it. We'll purchase the this guy here. We'll make it in colors. Okay. That is our first dollarino spent. And we are, of course, going to be producing these in masses, and we're going to also make sure that we actually deliver some food. You guys. I'm just going to deliver it straight to the source. 80% sure, just go nuts. Go and deliver. You guys are going to go and work here. And we're going to need some... can I get like 1 or 2 of you? So we're gonna need to figure out what we can carry. So with regards to... It's not much you can carry. Arrgh. Alright. Ambulances you can carry. No fire trucks? Alright, well, that kind of makes it very easy. We're gonna have to buy an open hull. The Yaw 4, is that good? 4 tons, 5 tons, 1.5 ton, 5 tons, 8 tons, 11 tons. So the problem with the with these is they can't carry each other, or they can't carry themselves. So but this is the best we have. Should we just make 1 billion of these? Means we're gonna have to manually move them. But it is the best we have. We have the ammo, that's just 1.5 ton. The gauze AA. This is 1/2 ton. I think we'll purchase this. It's done. We have 50,000 rubles left. Might have been a dumb idea. We can carry any fire trucks, but the other ones should be able to carry the majority of the vehicles. And we're also gonna have to tell you to go up here, load passenger trucks. Sorry, personal cars. Cutting it close indeed. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, we are making quite a bit of money on selling oil, but the oil prices are dumb at the moment. So let's just do that. We're also gonna need to deliver a bunch of stuff here. Plastic and electronical components. So it's going to be interesting to see how... Oh, there we go. All right. One vehicle is ready. Let's see how much we can get one for. One is worth one... Ooh, they adjusted the price. Okay, so 2 is worth 3,000. Oh, out of mechanical components already. Oh, that was quick. That was very quick. Where are they? Is that you? Mechanical components? Yes, it is you. Right. So each of those require... .11. Yeah, we definitely need more vehicles on this line. We are really... Yeah, you go here. That's actually a good thing. I think we'll see if we can get another one here. We're gonna need those. Do we only have... How many do we have? 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 of them. Okay. Can you go Yeah. All hands on deck. Ah, we have 40,000 rubles, so it should be fine. Would be fine. Oh, we also made this one. Did I tell you to... No, you haven't arrived yet? No? Wait, what? What? I'm also tempted to move... Yeah, let's do that. Let's move these vehicles up here. Then we'll just demolish this building. I don't see the reason having this up here. Let's demolish it before it needs to be reconstructed. There we go. It's the only game where your people won't die. Cataclysm. Because of your ability to play it. Yep. Well, I mean, we have lost a couple of people due to fires and earthquakes and such. We're gonna have to build you as well, aren't we? And then we're gonna have to make another town. Which could be a little bit of a problem for us. You know that? Okay, but let's see. Also, can we? Yeah, we told you to notify us when it's done. But yeah, mainly all the problems is your own making in this game, which is kind of cool. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? So what I'm thinking is, do we want to make, let's say we make 5 of those and then another truck, and then 5 of those and then another truck. Is that what we want to do? Kind of like another thing. What was the name of the vehicle we bought? It was the YA 12B. Let's see if there is any other. Truck should sell for good monies. Yeah, but only the Western ones. YA 12. We also have the covered version, which we can buy for 16,000. Okay, there's definitely something wrong here. 62% happiness. Why is that? Would anybody please tell me? Is it temperature? It definitely is temperature. Yeah, we're gonna need to have another heating thing here. Where do we want to have it? Here? Yeah, we kind of have a major issue now. We have it here. How far is it to the closest residential building? 600 and something. That should be... Can I actually walk on the one-way roads? Walking speed 83. So if we set up a big heating plant here... And this is just going out to a sewage, so we can cross this road here without too much problem and deliver coal in here. Oof. Ah, crap. That also needs... Let's see, is this the big one? It's a small one. It needs to be here in that case. How much is that going to cost us? More than I kind of want to admit. I kind of think we're going to have to do something like that. Okay, so you can produce, what was it, 700? So that is what? 600 here. So we're gonna need to have a large heat exchanger. No, sorry, a large heat pumping station. So that is gonna take what, 300? This will be, yeah, it could be that we're not gonna pull this off. To be perfectly honest with you, let's not make you a... Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? Okay. And then we're gonna make this look pretty. That's the main problem we're gonna have here. So this is gonna be 300. And we get like a nice and straight pipe here without fighting too much. That was probably is a no. Crooked. You knew it, Hexagon. It was supposed to be crooked. She said, oh my, I'm not gonna ask. Is it crooked? Is it supposed to look like that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Can we... We're gonna do this while paused. And we're gonna try and clear away some of the snow here without destroying anything. And mainly so we can see what the heck we're doing here. No. Can we fix that? Cancel. Yes, good. Thank you. Can we fix that? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, we could just fix that by cancelling that and putting in 2 nodes here. Hopefully it's not gonna too much of an impact. You're so funny, game. Okay, that is acceptable. Time to look in the OCD overload. Yeah, especially since we can't quite follow the line here. What if we do something like that? Like so. And we'll just trim away a little bit of you. Like so. And then have you connected in here. That, my friend, is good enough. I mean, it's this or kind of just losing our entire city. You know, it's the hard, not life. And then we also need to have... we want this to be. Is there a way? Can you guys move a little bit? There is no chance of doing that. Mm-hmm. Okay. How about a gravel? You really didn't like that, did you? How about a brick road? No, you really don't like using this footpath at all. What can we use to see if this actually works? Do we actually have to make a... Could be. Okay, give me a second here. We might have to make some shenanigans out of this. Like so. And then we're gonna have a footpath. Steel or brick? Now here we ask all the important questions. And then we have the beam right in the middle here. That's perfect. Kinda, maybe, hopefully. There we go. All right. Then we need a place to store all the coal, because I believe that with this thing here, we should be able to utilize this to provide heat to these two, and then we could just add in one additional heating capacity here. I don't know what you're talking about, Hexagon. I've never been picky in my entire life. Yes, okay. So we also need to have... So that's going to be 300. And if we are a little bit smart, just a little bit, we don't need to be very smart, just a little bit. And we're gonna be rethinking this a little bit. Because we can send another line out here and make another little town out here. Which probably would be a good idea. So we're gonna need more workers. So by doing that, we're gonna be bringing you back a little bit. And doing that, and then do that. Then we could have happy with that idea. Let's see the grid. Like so. So now it should be easier for us to, let's say, have a pipe going in that direction, right? And maybe, hopefully. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, and then we need a heating plant. We could put... we had some issues with heat here in general, right? So what I think we'll do... Oh. So basically, you're gonna just merge into that one, and you're gonna merge into that one, and that means this one is gonna go down... here? Or here, maybe? I mean, I feel like this is a better... I'm sorry. This spot is occupied. Let's see here. Can we get you into... about here? So what are you heating up? You're heating up a little bit of everything. That's all we need. Then we're going to use a small heating pipe, small underground heating pipe. From here to here. Then you're going to connect into here and into here. And then we can just demolish this thing here altogether. And then... yeah, I think we're just gonna have to get this built. December. We're not gonna get it up by... it's unfortunate. You, and you, and you. Can we get those to very, very, very extremely high priority? Heating pipe, heat. Okay, get it done. Our republic is freezing to death as we speak. Population is not like super bad at the moment. I mean, we should be able to survive. Hopefully. But we are in a death spiral at the moment. Yeah, we know there is a heating problem. Don't please. Oh, we also need to build this bad boy here. 55. I actually don't know if we're going to be able to do this. It would be nice if the temperature would have dropped a little bit. 35 is not enough. We have lost a couple of people. And, you know, just put on a warm jacket or something. But it is still minus 45 degrees. Come on, guys. It's an autosave. Yeah, excuse me, sir. I'm well aware of that. Please just leave me be for a minute. January. Okay, people are starting to die. We have lost almost 100 people. How are people doing here? Yeah, this is terrible. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. 39% happiness, 38. I mean, people are still kind of maybe alive. Hopefully. And we were complaining that we didn't have many free housing, but we might be seeing a couple. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we lost 200 people. I mean, we could definitely recover from this. If the temperature would start to... I don't think we can. Can we? Oh, look at the people going away now. Okay. How far can we go back? Oh no. We can't go back. Oh no. Oh, hello there. Thank you for the air horn and the little heart attack. We're just gonna have to work with this. Somehow. Another thing we could have done. Let's go back to December 18th. Oh yeah, that's right. We did. We thank you. I completely forgot about that. I was kind of ready. We had to restart the entire game. or the entire stream today. 3 hour lost. Okay, we could... I have another idea. Which is not that bad. Which could be fixable. Okay, so basically my idea here is just build a freaking heat dispenser in the middle of town and just, you know, do it. But where? Thing is, if we build it here, people are gonna cough their lungs out. So strange that it just decided to collapse like this. November 4th. I think we're gonna go back to November 4th. That was before the yeah, I think we'll do that. And then we'll just spend all our money building the bloody heat plant thingy instead. Because you see here we have 82% happiness, so it must have happened like right after we did this. Okay, let's just have things running a little bit. I just want to see when temperature starts to drop. Okay, I think we should have time here to actually start building the thing. So I think we'll do that right away. We'll just get it done. So basically what we will do is set up the same system that we had here. We'll set the heating plant up here somewhere. So, like so. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I mean, as long as they get over. I think that the walking speed on them is the same. It doesn't say. And we should have plenty of money, because we haven't bought the blueprints yet. Big heating plant. Big heating plant. Right? Make some smaller differences here. Small changes to the plan. Could also squeeze that one in here. The heat pumping station thing here. Oh, is that going to be a problem? Probably. Hello! Hello there. We've been fine. We are kind of right in the middle of losing all our people. We have another heating issue. Shock, right? So, if we get you down here, now we should be able to also follow the... Excuse me. Should also be able to follow the grid. Maybe. Okay, so we just need to cross those wires here. Is it the road? Probably isn't the road. But you never know. Was the road. It was the road. Then you go in here. And then ideally you would come out here. Like so. And then we'll just trim you back a little bit. We can get you up here. Like so. And then we can get you about here. I don't know. Okay. And then you can go in. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. There's always something in the Republic. As I said, there is always something in the Republic. We're gonna have to upgrade the freaking roads as well here. Heating pipes. Okay. And then we wanted to have... Let's see here. We want to have... You going into that pipe and you going into that pipe. So we have a free one here. Ideally, we could have that one crossing over. Could have it here because this is a problem area for us. So if we do that, are we going to be able to get a heating pipe underneath here? Yes, we are. Okay, so you're going to go up and above here. Hmm. 1 million? No, it's just 160 some odd thousand. There's no millions here. Not yet. Why you no want to do the things that I tell you to do? This is so freaking complicated. Gosh, sometimes I want to cry playing this game. Like so. It's gonna be cost of the construction. Maybe. But remember, there is a lot of other things. Was it here you saw? No, this is just gonna cost us 39 on some rules. It'll be fine. Ah, told you, it's gonna be super fine. And then that one is gonna go in and merge with that one, and that one is gonna go and merge with that one, and then we can demolish that. And we're not going to do that right now, because we're definitely going to need it. Yes, okay. Now we are going to need to have the road back in here somehow. Now let's get the road from here up to here. Do that, and we're also going to have to upgrade. Let's just do that. Should do it. Yep. Okay, so we're going to need to build you. Oh, that's right. We're going to need to have a. Come on. No. Decent snapping points. Let's look them out. Is that going to be good enough? Yeah, let's just go all the way. Okay. So we're going to have to build... Oh. You and you. And you and you. And you eventually. We're going to have to build... You. We're gonna have to build you. We're gonna have to build you. And we're gonna have to build you. And whatever this costs, it's just something we're gonna have to do. We're also gonna have to set all of this up to high priority. Heating pipe. Pumping station. Heating pipe. That one, that one, that one, and that one, I hope. And of course the heating plant. That one, right? Yep. And we'll just cancel that job for now. Right. Cross your fingers. And pray to God. Because this is going to need all the help we can to make this work. We need all the help. Oh. Excuse me. Theoretically, we could start building... your life literally depends on it. Yep. Now let's buy this bad boy. And then we could theoretically start building that bad boy. And we could also tell them to go and deliver stuff here. Wait, this is the food thing. Hold on. That. Vehicles and repairs. This one. Yep. Yep. Fill it up. Fill it up. Alright, happiness is already starting to decrease. We already lost 2 points for some reason. What the heck? Come on, game. Wait, can we... High priority, just... I don't know. Does that help? No idea. What does this actually do? %68 happiness. This is absolutely no bueno. We haven't even built any of the stuff that we need to be. Don't have enough time. That's correct. Well, it's not like they're... Well, they are dying, but it's not like they're dying in super big numbers at the moment. But we're definitely not going to be able to build this in time. Okay. New plan. Oh, so dumb. This is so dumb. Now we have kind of done ourselves a disfavor here. Basically, if we place it here, it's going to pollute the drinking water. If we just place a small one here, a temporary small one here. How far away is this from 270? I mean, I don't see any other way. We don't need to have any super fancy road axes. Is this LCD friendly? I forgot to check. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't want to walk over here, do you? Oh, we can just tell some of these to just go up here as a priority job. Alright, all hands on deck. This is not a drill. This is life and death. So this winter, if you survive, the water is gonna taste a little bit like coal soot. I hope you don't mind, but it's that or you know, lactose. I think we met. Okay, you guys go to help them. Set you to something like that. Just do it. Do it. I mean, we could also move the water production a little bit. Okay, down to 70%. We still haven't lost many people. Okay, let's see how the temperature is going to be affected by this. .67%. Temperature is down to 10%. I don't understand why people are dying in 10 degrees Celsius. They're definitely not from Norway, that's for sure. It's a freaking summer vacation here. Oh, heating problems? And the first time I've ever heard of that here. Okay. Comrades, you guys, fill it up. You keep going to work here. Right, we have people, but we have no coal. There we go. Make it hot, please. Need it to be hotter. Okay, some of the buildings are... Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, we might not die right away. It's the good news, alright? To be perfectly honest, I think this should allow us to get through the winter. Yeah. So, we can go back to our original plan and build a big heating plant here. Then we can tear down both of these two here. It's gonna be a little bit cold in here and here, but yeah. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, so you just do the thing, and we'll do the other thing that we were supposed to be doing here, which was to buy this blueprint. All that in there. And put some stuff in here. Okay, so while you do that, I'm just going to be removing all hints of a terrible thing. So what is the percentage here? It's still just 91. Okay, so it didn't actually destroy the water quality. Okay, good news. Your water might not be... tells you if there is 0 degrees. I mean, when the temperature is at 0 degrees, we should be fine. Yeah, this did a good service. Okay, good. But we're still gonna be setting this up. Big heating station. And there was some issues here, wasn't there? I think we'll set it up like that. We'll turn off you. And we're also gonna need, give me a second here, we're gonna need some vehicles. Are they all doing stuff? And they're all fixing the university. Can I borrow you? And you? You're gonna go up here, load up personal cars. Wait until you're full. And then just fling them over the border. Just take all the money you can get for it. Okay. And then you know what? I think we'll have, let's see here, small, we need a heating pump here. I think we'll put it here. Because then we could have one heating pump here and just hook the other two up to the heating pipes over here. Oh. Okay. And then the fun part. Okay, pause the game. I remember this part. Just need some visual. No, not you. Not gonna be a problem. Obviously. All right, let's get the big heating pipes in here. Oh, wait. This is not the underground pipe. We lowered the pipe one, didn't we? There's a beam right there, isn't there? Try and lower it. Actually, let's try and bring it out here. Can you please stop doing that? Silly Willy. No, we don't need a traffic light on the thing. There's always something. I know it's underground, but it's nice if it actually looks a little bit neat and organized. Okay. And then you're gonna need to go into here. Is there no better place for it? This kind of here is where we're gonna need it. Okay. Yeah, we're still in planning mode. Then we're gonna do a small pipe from That's just dumb. Come on, game. How can we get this neat and orderly looking? It's also so weird that you can't kind of start from under a road. Can't do this. Super annoying. Well, we would go up and around, and these two can go in here. It's also a little bit stupid, isn't it? There's the freaking lines here. Oh gosh, I hate that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not good. Sorry. I know I'm just fiddling around here, but I feel like it would be nice if it looked organized, right? And you're gonna come up here, so we need to go past that one, and we should be able to do. That's something we already tried. Okay then. Oh, that's fine. We can do that. And you go in here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, just perfect. Yes. Okay. Then we need to do something here in regards to the road. And then we're going to need to have an aggregate storage. That's the best we can do. Okay. Then we needed the path over here. Did we maybe need to move this down a little bit? I think so. Oh. Road is in the way. What? Water. Sewage, electricity. And if we now upgrade you to gravel, you should be able to go, or bricks. Gonna go from here to here, right? And then we're gonna add in heating thing again. And we need to take a little underground. And probably would like to have a big pipe here. And then what do we do with the aggregate storage? Are we going to be able to... No. That should work. And then you come out here, like so. And then we're also going to need to have garbage. You're not connected, are you? No, it wasn't. Lol. Then we need you to come down here so we can actually go up and build this. Like so. Build all of that. We can build that. We can build that, and we can build that. Boy, we can build that. And we can build that. And we can build that. And we can build this one. Okay. We're also making vehicles, so let's get you. Did we set up the routes? Yes. So you can just start. And we're probably gonna need another. Can I borrow you? And set you also to that route. Spooky thing is we don't actually have any... Ooh. I have one. Can I tell you to go here for a bit? Just so we have one here as well. So 1, 2, and 3. Means we only have 4. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Can I also tell? I would like to see when another vehicle comes in here, another bus. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's just take our sweet time here. Yeah, don't worry about us. We have all the time in the galaxy. But I would like to see where they go when they come in here. Do you still have workers? Yeah. Are they all gonna go in here, or are they... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, how are things in town? It's acceptable, but it's only minus 24 degrees outside. What the heck was that? The colon system? Colon system? SS in... Okay. We also see how progression is here. you built? Yeah. Oh, you need to go and work here, and if you don't work here, you're gonna be going here. Okay, so no, when this is done, this should be providing more heat than these two. This is 400. What is this? What did we do? Oh, waste recycling. Let's do you. Oh, 1959? Oh my! Can't research it until that. But metal scrapper and what are we? 42. Okay. 42. I also think my view counter died again. It's weird. Why does it do that? Zero, 10, excellent. Alright, happiness is at least going up and not down. So is the temperature, so we survived. High five. There we go. We survived, maybe, hopefully. 69% happiness. Nice. Also, are we cleaning out all the vehicles here? Maybe. Did we actually start them? No. You also, we had another thing here. We want this to be gone. We set you to... yeah, when we reach 0 degrees, I think actually, if we do... that's right, we can't do minus. The best way of doing that is to... oh, there we go. The minus is my mute microphone button. Minus 10 degrees is when we're going to close it. I think we should be able to keep the heat up. We'll see. I mean, now it's just stopping at 11. There we go, 10 degrees, so that should stop. No. Maybe I'm not getting any pollution at the moment. So that's good, I hope. Another thing we need out here is a fire station. So let me have a look. We could probably turn off the heating overlay now and focus on this. One thing that is going to be a little bit spooky, and that is eventually we're going to have to make this go away and hook 2 of those into here. And it's going to be interesting to see how that's going to pan out. So how are we doing here? Can we build those, please? Can we also tell some of these workers to go here? And here we don't need all of them to go down here. That's a little bit much. Like, yeah, like 10. $333. Yes, it's good money. It's good money. So even though we are building quite a bit, we are actually making money. It wasn't that expensive. And there goes the snow. And you are now going to the platform, right? I'll follow you for a little bit. You're working at Dr. Nick & Co. And then you're gonna go get some food, it's fine. Get some culture, it's fine. Free time is over, and then you're gonna go. Okay, good. So I want to see, we also finished the research for the metal thingamajiggy. Let's finish more metal thingamajiggy. So, mate, no, that's not good work. I kind of thought maybe next winter we will be able to have only 1 mega heating station. Oh, you know what we also need? We need waste. We could just place that here, right? Take out the trash. We really need more vehicle delivery here. I wonder, should we... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna purchase the... No, sorry, what was it? The JI-12D? Not the covered one, but the uncovered one, the open hull. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... we're going to be building 5 of those and 1 of those. And the good thing now is that they circle, not the drain, but they do circle the action queue. It's a big boy. The problem here, though, is we can't have the Yacht 12D be carried by anything else than itself. No, sorry, than trains. It can't carry itself like the SKD could do. So we can't sell these or move them to storage, which is a little bit unfortunate. But it could have been that they have made some changes to that. Air trucks. Don't take any weird. No. I was gonna be building you, I think. Notify me when you're done. I see a problem. Okay, so the only thing that can carry this guy is these two here. And these are trains. So okay, so that one is done. Okay, so now we should be able to bring them out from here, which is nice. And then we can see what you can carry. Can you carry, let's say, open hull? Can you carry the yacht? No. But we're gonna... hello? Oh, you need fuel. I see. So let's just do that for now. We have one of those. Because I wanted you to build me... Where the heck did he go? Do we not have like a proper gas station here? Yeah, we do. It's here. Oh, we don't have gas in it, so that's no bueno. Put some gas in there, please. Okay, you. So let's say what you can carry with regards. Oh, you can actually carry this guy. Can you carry any fire trucks? Yes. Yeah, G. Yeah, I think the fire truck is going to be... I don't know. I think we'll just finish this thing here. We could also theoretically make a little sheet road here. Little sheet road goes a long way. Oh. And then we'll start. Let's just do a gravel road here first. No workers needed. No workers needed. No workers needed. And no workers needed. Yeah, this is going to be quite a bit of an industrial area, I think. Oh boy. And how many workers could you take? You can take 20 workers, so 20 of these are gonna go work here. Can I tell you to just go in here for a while? And the other ones could carry 2. How many can you carry? 3, 4? 4? Okay. So how is this coming along? Yeah, almost all of our vehicles are on the move. Which is actually a good thing. Should we just do the... No, because we're gonna need workers for that. I think we'll wait with upgrading this road, but we can theoretically upgrade this road here. Workers for you. No workers for you. And potentially some workers here. Yeah, workers here. That's okay. Just do this so we can get some other people to help down here. On fire, please don't burn down whatever it is. Oh no, it's Heinz swimming pool. Heinz indoor swimming pool. There we go. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I don't prioritize that. It needs to be prioritized anyways, right? How are we doing here? Dang it, we need to prioritize you as well, as we don't have enough. Stuff. Okay, can you guys go and help there, please? Since we only need workers now, we'll just put this down to medium priority again. And is that the not quite. There we go. And then a bunch of you can come over here and help. As we only seem to be needing workers here. Look at that. Look at them go! Yeehaw! Up and over. Leg day. And we actually... yes. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have done this a long time ago. I don't understand why I didn't think about this. Okay, give me a road crane, please. So let's build like, I don't know, 5 of those. Alright. Future building projects are gonna go so much quicker. Wherever you went, road crane. What the heck? Did we not build it? No, we didn't. We're building it now. Alright, the Republic's first road crane is here. So cool. Can we, by any chance, so that means the first thing we're going to be building is road cranes. Tell me when you're done. We're also going to have to build you, low priority, and we're also going to have to build you, low priority, which probably means if we are a little bit smart, we'll do this right away. And theoretically, this. So, look at that road crane. Yeehaw! It'll go so much quicker now. Traffic jam? Where? Why? Oh, I see. It's because we're making all the road cranes. Say that is the last road crane. And then we'll just tell some of you to go here. And we'll tell another one to go here. Okay. So now we should be making money again. We have a couple of vehicles trying to deliver stuff in here, but they're all full. You are done. So let's set you to the custom house so we can let some of the other people in here. You are done. You already have people here. You go here and here and that. And oh, we need to color you. Dang it. That was the right one. Research. Okay, we now know how to redo steel. Speaking of steel, should we do... I don't know. Let's do less pollution. Okay, you only gonna store coal in here. Wherever the... That is what, 300 tons of coal. Gonna sort the waste here a little bit to biology. Yeah, fine. What else do we have to work on? Can we finish this? And then we'll tell you to also go down here. And I think we'll have them filling up this place first, because this is going to be quite imperative that we get done. That means we're going to be rolling down our vehicle production, and we're going to be burning some coal. We're burning coal really quick here. We'll close you if there is more than 20 degrees. And then, let's see, you are heating up this bad boy. And that bad boy, okay. So let's try and make a little... We should save first. Tiny little insertion into a pipeline here, and hope for the very best. And that is going to be pipeline that goes from here and into here, right? A surgical little nip in here, if you like. Can I not take that one? Okay. And we get that done. Notify me when done. Let's see if this is even possible. Yam. Here we go. Can you just go down here? That's some of the people in here. Would be nice. I think we'll tell you to go and, I don't know, work here. Alright, so what is it we're missing? We're missing... Here we go, it's done. Now we need another... super professional merge in here. I mean, it's almost... Come on. a friend out here. Sorry to say, but that is the way the cookie is gonna crumble. High priority, all hands on deck. Find me when it's done. Wait, I don't think we got the right color. I'm colorblind. But we want to see how the temperature is looking at the moment. At the moment, it is looking fine. Operation Please Don't Die is currently on its way. Oh, and then we also have a road crane on it. Good, good, good. Okay, so far so good. So, now the fun part. Can we get you out here? Oh, hi there, Katsky. How are you doing today? I like you too. Very warm. Have you been out sunbathing? So, this is the cat. This is the master of mischief. I get your upper paws here. King of the castle. Let's say hi to the chat. Just want some attention. That's fine. That is fine. All right. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, I hope. Yeah, I like you too. He likes the microphone for some weird reason. It's kind of hard to see. There we go. Not good enough for my part. It's not good enough for my liking. Ah, please, cats. Figure out what you want to do. So that's too far. Okie dokie. Make that a high priority. All hands on deck. Here we go. And that means we can turn you off, maybe. Neat. So let's get all of that done. What was it we built here? This guy. This is going to be road crane storage. Okay. I mean, it's not super bad yet. Now it's super bad. Okay, but we're almost done. Just need to get some... We should be able to do this, right? Right, guys? So did we ever tell you guys to... Yeah, look, this was the odd one out. Hey, come on, you can do it. Just get some freaking workers in there. Is that too much to ask? For lads laying pipes with frostbitten fingers? Yeah, you know, it's part of the it's part of the show. Okay. Much better, much better. Does that mean we can turn you off? Maybe not. What is happening up here, actually? We sure we can't turn you off? Nope. So, why are you so... This is full throttle. This is not full throttle. Don't even know if this does anything for us. This is definitely not a good temperature. Nothing is in the pollution. But this thing here we can demolish now, right? If you're planning on sitting on the keyboard cap, that is a no-go. That is something you know, right? Yeah, that's something you know. But, gosh. Are you sure we can turn this off? That is absolutely a no bueno. What do you say? Consider build... yeah, the building has too many connections. That is also something we need to think about. Now, theoretically, we should be able to have 2 of those with 300 each, and 1 with 100 in it, right? So what if we... let's see here. How... what's going on here? No, are you not gonna be... are you not gonna be aligned to this guy? So my initial thought was to just follow this guy and make 1 more heating connection here. I need to figure out if it's too far away. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit risky. Okay, we'll do that, and hope cross our fingers that this is actually going to be enough to keep our town warm enough. I still feel it's weird that it doesn't quite work with somebody figured out how to generate heat. Or somebody... Okay, is the... Where is the firefighters? So why did they travel? It's so weird. Their pathfinding is so weird. So you couldn't go down here and in here where we had proper roads. No, you had to go down here and drive on. Alright. The point of living is if it was easy, everybody would have done it. I don't want to do this. So frustrating. Why do they take the weird roads? Why don't they take like the most efficient road? Let's measure out what they could have done instead to save that building. Let's figure out how much time they would have saved. Because I don't understand why they're choosing the dirt roads instead of driving over footpaths. Sometimes they do that, sometimes they don't. But usually, I feel like they choose to take the dirt roads. So, very, very frustrating. Okay, so it was this house here. Let's be generous and say it was this house here. Okay, this one. So they decided to go this road here and on dirt paths all the way here. Where's the fire station? You can see it. Up here. So that is 822 meters. And on dirt roads in the snow. While instead, they could have driven down here. Is it this house we said? It's 200 meters they could have saved. Or still, if they have taken the loss, they could have saved 100 meters of taking like a super awkward way. I don't get it. It's almost like they decided to choose like the dirt roads here because they can't travel more than so and so many kilometers per hour. How many kilometers can you travel? 46. And a dirt road is what? 30? 35. They definitely didn't take the shortest path. Well, the shortest path would probably have been go through here. But then again, you can only drive 35 kilometers on them. But they probably will be quicker when I think about it. As on the snow, see here, how quick do you drive? 12 kilometers. But we had other issues that we were trying to fix here, and that was a heating issue. Did we put you back in? Oh, we have already done this. Okay, that's good. High priority. High priority. Let's see if this actually helps us. What is this? Modern railway? Let's do pollution reduction. It's always nice. 15% less pollution is definitely nice. Wow. Does this not actually help us at all? How long are these pipes? Actually, can I just see here? So, this is 0. It's not. I really don't get it. Sometimes I think I get it, and then I just don't get it. Okay, let's have a look at the water temperature. Um, 70. And why? What does it mean when these are blinking? I don't know. I hate it. Okay, can I turn you off a little bit? Wait. Are we stabilizing? No. Okay, so... What is the heating temperature here? So it needs to be over 70... Let's have a look. So this is over 75. Yeah, it needs to be over 75 degrees. In the water temperature. And it's kind of hard to tell how many... We are 15 degrees, right? 74.4. A little bit strange, like, if the heat water tank goes under... It's so weird. It's so weird. But yeah, this definitely needs to be running. Which, yeah, look at that. Water quality is absolutely disgustingly bad due to this. Which means we're going to be using a crap ton of chemicals. Which probably means that these are always going to be stuck with chemicals in them. Oh, fix it. But yeah, I do wonder if that is going to be it for today. Is that... Okay. We need to figure this one out. We really need to figure this one out. I know Weeble Joe tried to put out a video on it, but it was... I'm sorry, Weeble Joe, but it didn't answer any of my questions. So, my initial thought is... Okay. This pipe here is long, right? But it needs to be far away. Punji, did you big... yes, we built a... so we built two things here. First, we built a small one here. And this has 19 in temperature, right? But as soon as we turn this one off, the entire city is gonna... Well, not now, but... well, even now. So now we have a big heating plant pumping out heat to here, and then we basically just hijack the cables that came from this guy. But I think I know what the problem is. Because let's say this is 100 degrees coming out from here, right? And then it comes down here, and let's say it lost 2. So that is 92%. And then it loses more. Let's say this is almost as good as it gets, right? Okay, question and a half. If I turn you off now, will that affect this thing? I don't know. January 5th. Let's go back there and have a look. What are we doing here? Okay, so this is before we built the quote-unquote the spear one. So this is a big heating pipe. So basically what I'm thinking is this could provide 700 heat. .700 cubic meters of heat. So 300 plus 300 is 600, and then we have this extra one here that we're just gonna ram in here. Now we have a big heating pump going into a heating here, and then we'll so that's 300 going in, 300, right? And then it sends 100 out here, and 100 out here, and 100 out here. You need as many inputs on the extender as output, I think. No. So you can have 2 outputs. Yeah, but there's no point in doing that, because this heating pump here only takes 300 cubic meters. And that is exactly what a big heating pump can do. Flow of 300 cubic meters per hour. So if you have one big heating pump coming in, you can use 3 small heating pipes. This is only 100 cubic meters, so 100, 200, and 300. But the thing is, this one is very far away. See, but I heard issues with big heating plant and small pipes. I've never experienced issues with that before. Because you can obviously see that this is going full throttle, right? And this is also getting full throttle, but it's not delivering the heat out. Okay, so let's get the heating thing out. What's the heating temperature? Well, this is 75 degrees, so theoretically, wasn't that what we said was related to... Have we stopped you? Yeah, we've stopped you now. So look how bad the temperature gets. So, also, why is this red? I've never seen a red pipe in my life. I've never seen a red pipe in my life. And the water temperature in here should be 75, that's kind of what we thought was the right temperature, right? But it's not. I'm just losing my mind over this. Like, literally losing my mind over this. Because every time I think I understand this, it doesn't work. So, this guy here, this is just a standalone heating plant. As soon as I turn this on, look at the temperature. It just goes right up. Oh, need some workers first, I guess. Yeah, look at that. And let's see here, 15 degrees Celsius. Okay? So if we go in here and 77, the water pipe. And also, why are they flickering and blinking? And why was this red? I have absolutely no idea. And what is this? The priority thing. It really boggles my mind. What if I... Let me turn you off again. It's gonna be a... So if I prioritize you... I hear you, Katsky. If I prioritize you, are you gonna be any better? No? You're not getting any better. The temperature is just absolutely dumb. And the reason they are not outputting... yeah, I like you too. The reason why they're not outputting current production percentage is so low is basically because we're only using 300 out of 300 up. Please, cats. 300 out of 700. Okay, so let's turn that on again just so we don't lose all the people we have here. And then we'll build the... So why is the temperature going up here? I don't get it, because this is not within range, is it? No, it's not. Ah. Right. And we get the other one fixed. So that should be an additional 100 cubic meters of hot water. Okay. So now, let's see here. We'll wait until this has been filled up, and there we go. If we now turn you off, temperature just plummets. I mean, even the thing that is right next to it. But as soon as we put you back on, another thing I would like to try By the way, when is this? When did we save last time? Was that right after we... Okay, so this is right after we built this. And that is right before we demolished this. And we were supposed to be taking that out, okay? That was before we did that. So you're going out here. See here how much this is. Producing. So let's turn you off. It's -2 degrees, so it should still be cold here. Turn you off. Get the temperature. So here the temperature is -45. That's not minus. That's some cold water. But 45. But the interior temperature is now just stuck at... Oh, there we go. I would try one big exchanger in Thredo. I don't think that is any better. Because I think the main problem is, if you read here, consider if buildings are connected to multiple... No. I've seen this considered if buildings are connected to multiple exchangers. What does that even mean? Okay, so now we're having heat issues. Yeah, look at that. It just instantly dropped. And then it goes back. Why does it go back? Oh, I think I know why. Because we had no workers here. Could be a problem. So why are these... Because these are not within range. We've stopped you and we've stopped you. We're going to be sacrificing... both the police and these buildings here. I just would like to see if we have... We'll just speed through here and see how when the real winter hits. Because now we theoretically only have one here. So yeah, I know all of these are gonna die. That's fine. Why is the temperature... Hold it. Well, we're only -10. We'll just speed up a little bit more. Then we get to... Okay, so now we are dropping. Can you tell me why? Why does it just jump up to 20? So frustrating. I really, really don't know. The total capacity of all connected buildings. Okay. So basically, this is a better system than we had before, right? Because at least it goes up to 20 now and then, like now. But then again, we weren't close to the 50s. Sorry, the 40s. Okay, now everything dies. Okay. Then we'll try something else, because I think I know what the problem is, but I just don't kind of think it is that which is the problem. Okay, so this is just a test, right? So we'll turn off some settings here. We'll disable realistic mode and that one. So what we want to do is to... You are outputting 300, right? And you're getting 300 out of 700 from here. So what if we stop you, and then we'll do it this entire pipe. Then so now you shouldn't get any, and you should get some, okay? So you are, and you are active. And let's speed up the game. And we have turned off you, right? And we have turned off right, and we need to put something here. You need to go here. We can get people in, because I think that was also part of the problem. Okay, and then we'll tell you to go here. And then we'll just speed up a little bit here and see if any of this makes any sense. I If not, we're gonna try with one ginormous heat exchanger. We'll try that as well. Okay, it's minus... Go a little bit longer until we get to around minus 30, 40. Oh, there we go. Minus 20. We see a little bit of an issue. All over, this is good, right? Then why does it fluctuate so much? Is it because we don't have enough coal? Oh yeah, perfect. It's on fire. Oh, it's just one of them. Thank you. Okay. Very, very frustrating indeed. Okay, so let's turn off that one and that one. And then we're gonna be demolishing you, you, you. And instead, we're gonna just put in a big heat exchanger. Oh, and we also need to fix this, because we were generating some Q up here. Can we do this like super fast? a little bit. Building without power. Could that have been an issue? That it's actually no, it can't be an issue, right? That we actually had power issues. Where is my you? 1.5. Where's the other ones? 2.7. Okay. It could theoretically have been a power issue. Oh. Not a little bit. Make sure that everything is working perfectly up here as well. So why does it fluctuate like this? I really don't understand it. Okay, so as soon as we hit... So this is definitely not the answer. Because we are only consuming... What was it, 200? No, not even 200. But yeah, we're consuming less than 300 cubic meters of hot water. So why the interior temperature is dropped... Oh, actually, I know why. Workers here now. Okay. We have worker here now, so... Yeah, I know, Kansky. I'm trying to focus on something here. So this is not... wait, please, I can't see anything. I'm gonna have to put you down on the... Yeah, good job. On the floor. Sorry about that, Kansky, but... Little annoying. So that is not the way to go. Other test we could do is just having it directly connected. Please, cats. Directly connected to to the heating station. Oh, cat, please. Hmm. So a pipe can only be 1,000 meters, 1 kilometers, 1 kilometer. Hmm. Okay. So first of all, yeah, meep meep. You go down here because you're blocking traffic. Right? And then we'll remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you. What else did we need to remove? And you. Right? Now you are good. Then let's turn you off. And turn you off. Get the temperature going. Excuse me, temperature. You shouldn't have any problems. There's 30 tons of coal in here. Electrical problems? Yep. I don't think so. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm really not getting it. So, how far are you away from here? 72 meters. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sorry. I really don't get it. But I do wonder, my friends, if that is going to be it for today. We'll figure out what to do next time. We do have our heating plants here and there, so that should be doable. But yeah, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly click on that like button? There should also be a comment section and a red subscribe button if you haven't already clicked that. All interactions goes far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.